And there we go, folks. All right. Little technical issue there getting everything connected, but it seems like we're through it. Again, this is brand new to me, so it's going to take me a little while to get everything used to. Hold on one second there. Yep. Okay. And we are off. So it's good to be back. I took a little time off here, making some changes to the setup and how I do the channel. So let me explain to you how things were. Um, it's my intention to just put out a couple videos to be helpful and highlight a few things. And I was literally just down in my living room, sitting there with the main TV, and decided, you know what? Let's take this a little more serious because I'm actually enjoying myself and having fun, and I'm hoping that that can translate out to everybody else. So we ended up having to convert the one of the rooms upstairs into a full-fledged studio. So we are in here now. We're sequestered from the family, and I'm out of their way so they can get back to living life like normal. And I can live in this little cave here now. But mainly, the big thing was I had to run some network cable up to the second floor of my house, which, if you've ever done, definitely isn't something fun. But we ended up getting it done. Ended up hurting myself too, which is pretty typical for me. That's how I roll. I was drilling a hole through a wall with a what's called a spade bit. I'm not sure if you're familiar with that, but it's basically a drill bit that's got a very sharp point and a very wide end, and it's used for drilling holes. It's kind of part of the hole saw and Forstner's type family. But anyway, I was drilling a hole through one of the walls, and the drill bit hit the stud because I was bringing it in real close. Spun it out of my hands, and I dropped it, and because I was up in my attic, the garage attic, damn thing came down, stabbed me right in the ankle, and it was like Ace Ventura there for a second. I was like, it's in the bone, it's in the bone. But it was the only real injury that I had in doing that. But the internet speed's incredible, so everything worked out great. And still got a couple things that I'm waiting to get delivered to make this a little better. I'm sitting really close to the screen because I just don't have the length of cable I needed to connect it. I'm using PS4 or PS5. Sorry, wow. I use a PS5, so it gets a little crazy trying to tie this in to streaming software. And I was just using the broadcast coming out of the PlayStation. But we have officially switched over to OBS now, just like all the real boys do. So no strings on me anymore, and it's been quite a bit of a learning process. This is just something I'm doing in my spare time, so it's tough, but here we are. So hopefully we'll get a lot better quality, better audio, better video. I was making shorts off of some of the content, and couldn't help but notice that the quality was just real bad on the shorts because of the way it was streaming out of PlayStation. I don't know why they limit you in so many ways, but they do what they do. So this was how we had to get around it, and from here on out, we'll see how it goes. So, yeah, taking a week off here to get some other things done. I did get to play a little bit here and there. Let's drop the audio down just a little more, just in case. Excuse me. It's been a mucky day here where I live, so we're feeling it, that's for sure. But we're good to play. It's not a problem. Like I was saying, taking a week off, it's kind of interesting that the week I decide to do all this stuff is the same week that we have some huge news as far as not just Call of Duty, but games in general. And people who are bad players. And I don't mean bad as in skill level, I mean bad as in horrible, dirty cheaters. And yeah, so trust me, wasn't me. My account was not cleared. As you can see, I'm back on the same account I always have been. Just coincidence and timing. But we're going to talk a little bit about that. As a player who doesn't normally play a whole lot of ranked or Warzone, I do play multiplayer. And do I come across cheaters? Well, absolutely. And I'm sure we all have. And in that same respect, we've come across people that we thought were cheating that maybe they weren't. In my opinion, and how I handle myself, it's I don't like accusing somebody of cheating without absolutely knowing that they were in fact cheating, and that can be difficult. I mean, it's very easy to call it when you see someone who's referred to as what they call a rage cheater, and that is somebody who's so over the top and ridiculous with their with the cheats they have in line, and they're pulling out 30 and zeros and wall hacks and shooting you from headshots from across the map, crazy dumb stuff. But I've been learning about this a little bit, which that's great because now my Google search history has cheating and cheat companies involved, so that's going to be fun to explain. But let's talk directly about this. And what you see here is from a company called Interwebz. Now, they've done cheat software not just for Call of Duty, but they've also done cheat software for like Counter-Strike was a very big one for them. And they had multiple games, and they've been around for quite a long time, just providing cheat software. And it's really, it's kind of disheartening when you think about that these companies have been around for so long. Yeah, I know cheating in video games has been around ever since, before there was internet, and it was just you sitting in your room playing on Nintendo or whatever, and you had your different little patterns you could put into on the keypads and stuff and make different things happen. But with online play, it really started picking up steam. And when you look at this and you see this, now, first off, let's explain a little bit here. They stated that they've shut down their operations because they've received legal notice that they should. And although there's no specifics, it's believed that what we're talking about here is they received a cease and desist order. That is the easiest and cheapest way that a company can try to get somebody to stop doing something. It's basically the predecessor to an actual lawsuit, which is a lot of money, a lot of time, lawyers get involved. It's a big deal. But if you can get the person to stop doing what they're doing just by sending a cease and desist order, then it's kind of a cheaper way to win. And it appears as though Interwebz, whether it was Activision or another company, just recently they had, well, I shouldn't say recently, it was a while ago, but Bungie, the makers of Destiny and Destiny 2, they filed a lawsuit against a cheat software provider and won. And they won a very large settlement. So it's not unheard of, but the fact that they're saying it's just legal notification kind of points me in the direction that they got a cease and desist order, which is good because they're going to stop, as you see here. But it's also kind of bad because that's all they have to do is stop. Then they can just start up a new company under a different name and offer the exact same thing and continue to run until they receive another cease and desist order. Now, yeah, it's legally they can get away with that, but what that will do also is when it's obvious you're skirting the system, you're probably looking at the next step. They're not just going to keep cease and desisting into oblivion. But so is it over? Who knows? The other thing that disturbs me about this is that very bottom sentence. We thank you for the years of support. Good Lord. Years? Really? They've been doing this for years. And this shouldn't come as a surprise to anybody. And like I said, Counter-Strike, CSGO, they were very big in. So just the fact that these cheat companies are still out there, still doing what they're doing, and get a lot of support is kind of disheartening. And the negative effect is it keeps people like you and me who just want to play the game and just have some fun. It gives us a reason not to, and that's just garbage. But I've seen people who I have reported a few people that were cheating, and like I said, it takes a lot to get me to do that. Um, I remember one of the instances in DMZ. I was running with two other squad mates, and we were in Satik Caves, and I got sniped from a guy at the mall. If you're familiar with that map, that's a pretty impressive shot to one-shot headshot me from the mall. But when I say I was in Satik Caves, I was inside the caves. He shot through a mountain and headshot me and downed me. And he also proceeded to kill my other two squad mates in a similar fashion. And right after my squad mates were all down, another guy came running in and started looting through everything. And that's one of the ways that they do this and get away with it, is you squad up with somebody who's cheating. They take the hit for it, but you don't. But you're still getting the advantages. Which, for a video game, really? I mean, I don't understand it, personally. But hey, people do what they want to do. So, there we go. We've got some effort on at least somebody's part, maybe Activision, maybe another company, to start dealing with these cheaters and people that aren't playing the game fairly. And from what I've been seeing, and of course accusations fly all the time, whether they're true or not, they are just accusations, but the higher up tiers and the ranked play, a whole lot of that flying around. That's one of the reasons why I stopped playing DMZ. Because I used to love DMZ. It was great. It still is great. But the potential of running into people that are cheating, and the fact that it seems like no matter what happens in DMZ, if you kill anybody, there's a 50% chance you're getting reported. I know some people that have, constantly getting shadow banned when they're streaming their gameplay, and you can see what they're doing and see how they outmaneuver a team or sneak up on them, catch them unawares and get killed, and then the person's like, "Oh, nice hacks." You take the L, dude. You lost. It happens. It happens to all of us. But yeah, that kind of chased me away from playing DMZ so much, because it seemed like the options were either to do poorly and get sent back to the lobby, or do good and risk the potential of getting your game shadow banned for a couple days, just because people are salty. So this is why you see me playing more zombies than anything else. I do drift into the others, but zombies is where I'm kind of sticking around. So without talking any more about that, let's actually go in and let's do some gameplay. Now, like I had said, it's kind of nice that I took a little bit of time off, because oddly for tonight, I've got all of my weekly challenges to still get. And it's funny because the reward for unlocking the 5 challenges from this week is the Outlaw 277 kit, which is for the Bass B. And if you know anything about me, you know how much I love that gun. So we want to get this thing unlocked. And to do that, we need to get any one of the any 5 of these 7. And I don't think that I'm going to push this to try to get in 1 round. I think we're going to do this in 2. And I do have another plan for the second round. But the ones I'm going to focus on, at least first, is to get 10 special zombie kills with a recommended marksman rifle. We're going to also at the same time get 300 kills with a recommended marksman rifle with Deadshot Daiquiri while it's active. And we'll highlight a little bit of Deadshot Daiquiri and how to use that in case you're unfamiliar with it. Yeah, I know it makes things do headshots, but it's a little more involved than that. Next, we got 200 kills with a recommended marksman rifle using Juggernog when it's active. And we're also going to do the 200 kills in the low threat zone with a recommended legendary orange weapon. And to top it all off, we're going to finish off, because I did apparently get a little bit of progress in the few games I played, with 250 critical kills with a recommended handgun. Now, with these, of course, you need to pay attention to that word recommended. It doesn't change often, but it does change from time to time. So we're going to make sure we've got a marksman rifle, and we're going to make sure we've got Deadshot Daiquiri and Juggernaut active. The highest number here is for the Deadshot Daiquiri, which is 300. And we're also going to make sure we make that sucker legendary with a legendary tool. Both of these are 200 kills, so these should pop at the same time, assuming we jump them and get everything we need loaded up. The 10 special zombie kills, we're going to actually have to hunt for them, so we're going to have to put some work in. And those 4 are going to be what we're going to focus on in the first match. And I'm also going to bring the Renettis along for the handgun kills, but I'm not really going to focus on getting that done as much. That'll be more for the second round. And then that will open up this Jack Outlaw kit, and we'll get to see what that's all about. So for this, we just need to make sure we bring Juggernog, Deadshot, and a legendary Aether tool. And then we got to pay attention to make sure we hunt down a few special zombies. And we might actually, I don't know, it's kind of a tall order. We've got to get at least 300 kills. And let's say we get everything included, even the 10 specials in that, 300 kills, and then almost 200 with the handgun. So 500 kill game is doable, but I'm not sure if we're going to focus on that or not. We'll see when we get in there and how we feel and how quickly we move these things. So that's what we're mainly going to focus, and you'll notice I've already applied all of these to the tracking. So in-game I'll be able to see my progress and know where I stand on these, which, again, I'm so glad they added that in. Incredibly helpful. Wish I'd had this from the start. Would have made a lot of camo grinding that I did a lot easier. The other 2 remaining ones that we're not going to do is the 50 kills with the semi-auto battle rifle, killing mercenaries, and the 10 kills without being hit 20 times with a recommended sniper. I did look at this to see if I still had any work to do on a sniping with a sniper rifle that would kind of coincide with this, but I've already completed all the camo requirements for a recommended sniper. If we go in here, let's go in here and look. You see I've got those 2. Let's go ahead and we'll change this one. And when you look at the sniper rifles, you've got the XRK Stalker and the Cat are the only 2 that are recommended in this whole category. And with these, the camo requirements, I don't remember them offhand, but I know they didn't work. So this was just kills with frost, 4 perks active, and 200 critical kills. So this one really didn't have that 10 kills without taking damage that you could do at the same time. And the same thing with the Cat. When we go up here and take a look at this, you got the 250 kills, critical kills, 250 with it at rare or higher, and frost. So yeah, these don't work really all that well with them. One that I noticed did have that I wasn't done doing work on was the SPX. And I haven't even made a version that I'm going to use in zombies on this. But looking at the camo requirements, 250 kills, then 100 kills after field upgrade, which that should never be on a sniper rifle, because, man, that's just terrible. This isn't going to be fun, but we'll do it. But yeah. Here we go. You got to get 20 consecutive kills 10 times without taking damage. So this kind of lines up. It's twice what we needed for the weekly challenge for the sniper rifle. That one was only 10 kills without taking damage. So it is kind of the same, but you'd be doubling up. You'd be spending a lot of time, but hey, you know, you're getting two things done at the same time. So that would have been pretty nice. But like I was saying, we're not going to focus on that. We are focusing on our marksman rifle and getting critical kills with handguns. So I looked at the DMG56, which is recommended marksman, and the KBD Enforcer. And between the two, I felt like I was going to be able to do this much easier, and it was going to be better to do with the Enforcer. The difference between these two, the DM56 does not hit as hard, so it does take more shots to kill. Now, let's keep in mind, we are going to pack-a-punch these things. We're going to be running with at least a legendary ether tool. So yeah, the 56 would definitely be able to one-shot, at least in Tier 1, and probably could do sufficient damage in Tier 2. But also, the 56 carries 40 rounds, whereas the Enforcer carries 20. But the strange thing about that is, oh, I'm sorry, it's 15. It's a two-shot weapon at base damage. So, you know, I don't know, you know, I get twice as many rounds, but it's going to take that many. Again, once we pack a punch and put our ether tools on, yeah, that would be a lot stronger and shouldn't be an issue. But just between the two, my personal preference, I wanted to go with the Enforcer. So that is what we are loaded up. We have our Renettis, which are recommended, and the KBD Enforcer. Now you'll notice up here we got all sorts of dumb stuff happening, and this is because still we are trying to operate in that 10 items in your stash. So, you know, let's pretend we're going to swap something out. You'll see I'm 10 of 10, and I've got some pretty good items in here, things that I don't want to lose and haven't used yet. I mean, come on. So my only option is to either just toss them away or potentially carry them and not make use of them. And for this little run, we are going to put a level 2 crystal and a legendary ether tool on the Enforcer, but I believe we're going to leave the Renettis alone. We may end up using the purple crystal, but if you look up there, you'll see that Cleo's at 84 containment level, so she's going to drop with 5,000. I could just use that instead of using the crystal. It is kind of nice now that we have that option, whereas before you could only jump ahead if you carried items out of a previous run and were able to get them into your stash. But we're a little jammed up, so Activision, if you're paying attention, come on guys, this has been enough. You need to go more than 10, but we'll make do. So like I said, we're going to use the tool and the crystal on the Enforcer, and we'll see what happens with the Renettis. Like I said, I may take 2 rounds for those. The other important thing is we're bringing Deadshot Daiquiri and Juggernog, which were part of the requirement. And just to top it all off, we'll go ahead and bring some Speed Cola. So, we are loaded up and set. So we're going to get in there. Also, want to bring up, making sure that I do have everything tracked. And planning out exactly what we're going to do. We are going to go in. We are going to apply the items necessary for those challenges. And then we're just going to kind of mess around in Tier 1 until we get a good amount of the kills that we need for that. So we're not going to push too hard, but we are definitely going to want to be looking for the special zombies to get that one knocked out as quickly as possible. Still can't get rid of that black and white loading screen, though. Got a little snippet of being on the ground there already.
SSO Green, commence containment activities. Strike team, you have execute authority.
Not too bad of a spawn. Let's see. I'm going to keep my eye on this guy because I know this little shack that's right here, since we're close to it. If you go in there and you activate the little hand unit, it will spawn a disciple, and that'll be one of the 10s that we need. So he's not moving though. Wonder if he's okay. Okay, so first thing we're going to do is we're going to use all our perks here. Let's get them loaded up. And I like to try to keep the camos on because I am working on the masteries. So the only thing we're going to use right now is that. But this gets us where we need to be. Let's go take a look and see what he's doing. I don't want to dedicate too much time to a potential kill, but if it's there, why not, right? So it looks like a little meleeing. Doesn't seem to me, though, he's too interested in the disciple, but maybe he is.
Stand tall!
Whoa, hey! It's unnecessary. Alright, so he's rolling out, and I did not see a disciple, so we're going to go get our first kill. I'm sure he went in there and took all those plates. Well, maybe not. No, I didn't take all of them. So this is for the little chessboard thing, which is this guy right here. Nothing in there. When we activate this, we're going to get a disciple and some other guys to show up. Yep, disciples over there. Let's drop this. A little too close for some marksman work. Hi. Alright, quick and easy. Let's verify. Yep, one special. Sweet. You know what? We might as well. Oh, hot puppy. Alright, so first place we are going to go is over here so that we can get these pack-a-punch crystals and our money and get all that done and we'll be set to go. And we'll just take the water. A little too deep there. Really? So before we go too much further, let's take a look at this. We are at 66 for critical kills. The way I like to do this, even with hip fire, just aim high and let them walk into it. Ooh, sorry. Now we're at 70. And the Deadshot Daiquiri doesn't count for this. Because Deadshot's only going to really work. Oh, I can't hit shit. It's only really going to work when we are ADSing. So, being that we're akimbo and hip fire. Yeah, we'll take plates. Why not? We're missing it. There we go. As you can tell, it's been a while since I've done the Jansen mission. Oy. Alright. Switch off. Go ahead, punch it, and purchase. Alright, so there we go. Spent some of our essence. We are ready. Uh-oh. I bet that's our little friend, little melee man. Wondering if he got himself in trouble with the mercenaries here. Let's go take a look. Sure what killed him, but hey. There you go, little friend. Joey. You should wake up. Alright, buddy. Have fun. We're going to head into this area that we like so much.
Don't give them snipers a chance to perforate your domes.
Changing mags.
Okay, so now we got that under control. You know what? It's a good time to point out how we're doing Deadshot Daiquiri, in case you don't know. So here, these guys are going to help. So I'm kind of aiming at this lady, and when I ADS, it goes right to her head. But now I can pull that scope. Oops, sorry. I can pull that scope off. But when I aim, it's going, but then it drifts away. So it only works with that initial ADS. But if you're fast, oop, pulled it off. You just want to basically aim, pull back, and then shoot again. And that's how you're going to get your critical kills with Deadshot Daiquiri. Finally. So, let's see what we got here. Sure. Oh, we got ourselves a nice little tack rover here. progress. 56, 56, 56. Alright, we're moving along. I wondered if we had a big bounty nearby so we could possibly get another. Another kill there.
We detected the energy signature of a new anomaly in the EZ. Go check it out.
This is Ravenov. I am close to those coordinates. Strike team, I will meet you there.
Alright, we're gonna fill up on gas here real quick.
Speed of heat, ground pounders. I got eyes on a terminus convoy hauling serious ass towards that anomaly.
Anybody else tired of that dialogue? Because I am. Definitely have to. Give me 1 second here. I didn't pack a punch this one. Thankfully, there's one right there. I just happened to notice, look down and notice that. So. Change the skin anyway, but I'm pretty sure that it counts. Super. Probably shot my car. Yep, a little bit. Help. Normally I wouldn't care, but I do need kills in this zone. Here? No. If we could find ourselves a good escort contract, we could knock this out pretty quick. I wonder if these guys are the one. No, they're moving around. Not sure who entirely needs help, but did see that person offer to do the red worm, which we could do. Ooh.
I am on site. Fletcher is with that convoy. They have a pair of ACVs. Shit.
Hey, what's your plan, Will?
The anomaly with them.
Yeah, killing me is unlocking the thing.
Vanished into thin air. Ravenov, you receiving? Ravenov, how copy?
We've lost his tracker signal. Strike team, investigate and report back.
Blood burner key and mags.
So we're coming over here to find ourselves some special zombies to kill. This is going to affect our kills in the low threat zone. But that's okay. That was quick. That was nice and quick. Should be another special somewhere around here. Okay. He was so fast. We haven't done a contract or anything yet, so we're at 3. So we're going to make a quick loop around. I know where there's some more of these guys. Just want to make sure that we're not going to try to rely on X-Bill just in case other people are there. And we don't like farming X-Bills, so we'll do it occasionally to try to finish up something we might need, but alright, we got a mangler. Wow, you went down quick too. Where are you? And the mimic. So I've been over here a lot of times, and this guy has just started showing up. He crawls out from underneath that building. So I don't know what he's been doing in there, but it's good to see him. That was another special zombie kill. What are we at now? 6. You know what? That's probably good enough.
Got a contract here.
So we're going to go up here. We're going to take this big bounty. We're at least back in tier 1 now, so making sure everything's counting. And we'll go in here. Looks like somebody's already pulled this contract.
High
Really?
value target.
Mm.
I love that term. Just be careful it doesn't target you back.
looting for no reason. So, just to see what's here. Angler. The guy down there? Yeah, cool. Aw. Yeah, I knew I heard him. Alright, there we go.
Your days are numbered.
Replace some plates.
Ah, and that reminds
That
me.
one.
The mess hall has Lucky Joe's.
Nothing else in there we cared about, was there? Nope, we're already using that. Although it would be good to have in case we need a second one. But I don't think we're going to. We still got plenty of time. We're almost halfway there. What the hell? Okay. And especially since we're going to pull this contract next, which is almost guaranteed. 150 enemies at least. Doing it alone, so yeah, we'll be good. And I crafted those earlier, so knowing I was going to be doing this. So if it really came down to it, I can craft another one. Okay.
Someone order an ether containment vehicle? Special delivery inbound on drop location.
I'm hoping the tack rubber will be okay right there.
Does its thing. Over to you, Barrera. I am ready to rock and roll. I mean, get the ACV started.
Yep. Okay.
Commanding startup procedure. Step away from the vehicle. Please stand clear. Vehicle moving en route.
But, Dr. Barrera, what can we do about these vortices? Bueno, I'm glad you asked. The ACV will break them down and contain any resulting toxins.
So we're just going to do this contract real quick. Hopefully we can get at least, speak of the devil, I was going to say, oh, stop. I was hoping to get at least 3 specials. Get this under control a little bit. Unnecessary. I lost about 10% health in one. That's fine. She can handle it. Really. Okay. Ah.
Detected. Disengaging drive. Initiating ether vortex purge sequence. Containment system active.
Definitely have to switch to tack stance for some of this close range stuff here. I don't want to let him back me into a corner though. 5. That's fine. Oh, there's 200 kills with Juggernog. Okay, there we go. Finally back under control. Okay. What am I missing? One more special and we should be good. All that. Where's he at?
Engines are ready for transport.
Dude, I haven't hit him once. There we go.
I'm prepping the canister for return. Almost done, dude. Need to get the samples off the ground.
Alright.
These samples will give us a spectacular amount of data. I'll be cataloging it for days. Hopefully, you will gain some useful insight. Good work, team.
A little late for that times 2, but whatever. Took a lot of damage though. Let's see what's in here. Sure. Huh? That's creepy stuff going on. Okay. Let's take a look and see where we're at here. So we've got our specials. We're only a little bit away from the Deadshot Daiquiri one, so 30-some, 36. Yep. Then we can start working on some of these critical kills. Trying to do something. Then we can start working on some of the critical kills with the handguns. And then... Okay. There we go. Start getting some of those criticals. Yep, we're doing fine. So let's take a look now. Gas is way down south. We're actually going to make our way
Extract points marked.
to there. But we're in no hurry. We've got a couple of achievements that we do need to get done. Hoo-hoo, tried. What's the map look like? Just a few people here running around. Yep, you're still alive. That guy's not moving a whole lot. How much you want to bet he's dead? Oh, he started moving. Creepy. No, but he's good. Good job. There's 3. 16 more. be a little long for a hip fire shot. We're gonna go get our tack rover again. So you'll see there, I'm just kind of like let this guy do his thing, and then I wait until they kind of walk their way into the lasers, and we'll get rid of that so it's a little quieter. And it'll work to a certain range. So you can still get critical shots. They don't have to be point blank, but it does definitely make it easier the closer they are. But, yep, just aim a little high. 93 out of 250, so it's not bad. We're going to let this thing refuel and repair, and we're going to go grab that. Oh. Just a regular kill? Come on. Worked for that one. Yeah, we're going to go do that raid weapon stash, because that will definitely give us some people to shoot in the head with these guns. And because we can back ourselves into the building, they'll kind of keep them a little wrangled, a little controlled. Only a certain number of ways they're going to be able to get in at us. Yeah, it's a self-revive sitting
Enemy
back there.
comms indicate a weapons cache near your location. How about you commandeer it?
We'll hunker down to hold that cash. Ready up for a gunfight.
A little bit of money. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, so we could be silly about this and just block this door so that none of them come in that way. It is just tier 1 and the guns are definitely strong enough. We don't need to do that, but we can. Oh boy, look at them. Oh, he's so fast. I haven't even started the contract yet. Let's get in there and do that. Probably gonna follow me in here. So with the car humming its engines out here, we should only get bad guys coming in this way.
Heads up, Deadbolt.
That's close.
You've got shamblers inbound your position.
It'd have been nicer to save that, but things glowing in my face like that. That's... aiming a little too low here. Back up a little more. That should be good right there.
going haywire.
Got a big crowd there.
Well done. The faster those mercs can recover, the less trouble they'll cause.
New Deus wins. Time to collect your winnings.
Should be it, right? Yeah. Nothing and nothing. We're at about 145, I think it said. Ooh, we don't want that, do we? Go away. Finally. Oops. So we're at 160. Still need 13 with the dead shot, but kind of switched off on that because I know I can get that pretty quick, especially at an X build. So we're going to work a little more on this. I know I said I would possibly save that for a second run, and we're totally not doing that, but nah, man. If we can get this finished and unlocked. Yeah, we definitely can. Whoa. I don't know who that was.
Extract points marked.
Can't resist this many. Well, one less, I guess. Ah. Okay. Ooh. Any contracts worth anything in here? Well, we got another raid weapon stash.
Contract marked.
We'll go ahead and do that while we're getting ready to go on our way to get home. Hey, there's another tech rover. So, if I'm not mistaken, this is one of the best contracts, or, well, I shouldn't say best. It's one of the easiest contracts to pull off. It's a raid weapon stash in here because it puts it in that building right over there. And, you know, sometimes I'll block the entrance with a vehicle, etc. For this one, it's wonderful. Lady. Yeah, we don't need it, but we'll get rid of it. Reason I say it's so good is because single door. It's the only way they can get into you. They will come from this door, and they will come from that area. So we're going to pop it open so that we've got clear sight going there. Clear sight for anything coming this way. Now we're going to start drilling it. We'll reload just for safety's sake. And now all we got to do is just sit right here. So if you're solo, by yourself, if you need a contract to get a self-revive, if you're down for one, this is a great contract. It's very safe. And you can pretty much keep them all dead right here. You'll have to listen for dogs. Because the dogs will come charging in at you. See if we can hear some. I don't, though. And just when a dog comes in, you want to aim a little lower. That was very dramatic. Here's one. There you go. As long as you stop him in the doorway, you're good. My laser doing that. I guess just my natural movement of my character.
One less point of resupply for our enemy.
Finders keepers. Take what you want.
Okay. See what's in here. Take a speed cola for next round, sure. Meh. Sounds like we got... Yep, it just left. But yeah, that is a great contract. Very low risk, so it's a good one to do if you're solo and you're in need of a self-revive and you don't have one. Just back yourself. And again, I'm not normally the kind of person that says back yourself into corners, but yeah. Okay, so what do we need? About 50. We should be able to get that in a single X build, and then we should be able to finish off the marksman kills. So let's see if we can get 50 critical kills on a single X build. No, did not get a critical kill on him. It's a shame. Alright. I need a little less than 50 now.
Loud and clear, strike team. See you soon. ETA 15 seconds. Stay clear of the LZ as they bring her down.
Hopefully this guy doesn't ruin it.
Eyes up!
Last call for Fang Air. Now boarding at Exfil Site Alpha.
Wheels are starting to rattle down here. Everyone at base is going to have to wait this one out. Anyone still in the EC? Won't have that option.
Guy snuck up on me.
Exiting Easy Light. Try to locate survivors.
Alright, 15. Oh my god. Getting kind of crowded. Hey, it's Joey. You did make it. Good job, man. Side Joey.
Eyes up, strike team. I'm almost there.
Changing mag!
Coming into land. Keep my LB clear.
Gotta be getting close, right? 3 more. I can do that. Oh, well, no, I can't. Now all of a sudden I can't hit them. That's my fault. Should have got them before that thing came over. Why are they falling down? Alright, there we go. Only thing we got left to do now is to get 13 kills with this. And that'll actually be all of them. Yep, they made it. Awesome.
I'm at Exfil. Be advised we don't got all day. Extract helos departing LB. We're done here. 15 seconds out. Be ready to roll.
Loading!
Yep, there we go. Ooh. Alright, so we did all 5.
Visual on LZ. Keep it clear.
Like I'd said earlier, I kind of just planned on
Hold on, strike team, and lay down some cover fire.
taking 2 matches to do this. I'll go ahead and jump on now. Let them have all this. He says as he shoots one. But, I don't need that. That's worth almost 2,000 XP if somebody wants to jump in here with me. Nope. Alright, I'll take it.
We are en route. Can someone tell Dogs to heat us up some leftovers?
Make sure I don't accidentally grab a mask instead, but hey, whatever. 87 now. So it's a long story with Cleo. I was up to 88 one time, and I went into a match, and it was at 88, and then I didn't get anything. Like the 5,000 essence or the extra plates you carry, none of that was on me, so it kind of glitched. And I didn't know at the time. Apparently, if that happens, and you get nothing that you were supposed to have brought in, you need to just expel. Just leave. Don't do a contract, because if you do a contract, that'll reset it. And when you come back out, it should remember your old one. The next time you go in, you'll be set to go. But yeah, so she was at 88. And I went in and did 4 contracts and came out at level 4. So we're at 88 again. So this was the big number. Hope it doesn't take it again. If it does, it does. So anyway, let's go over here. Oop. Yep. And as you can see, we've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 done. So we have unlocked this Jack Outlaw. So let's go in to gear. And let's see what she's all about. I'll tell you what, we'll take this one and we'll gunsmith it here. We're just going to give it a new name since it's a new gun, at least new for us. So, Outlaw. That's good enough. And we will, let's see. Let's drop the barrel. .45 round magazine can't be it. Okay. So you can't change the magazine size at all. Interesting. Interesting. So let's take her to the firing range. Pretty standard. Oh, I believe this thing is automatic when you hip fire it. Yep. Man, she's got a real bad spread though. It's not too shabby when it's close, right? I don't think there's a chance we're even going to remotely hit this guy. I hit him once. I'm just looking at the bullet spread there. All right, let's get out of here. This conversion kit transforms the BAS-B into a lever action rifle, slowing fire rate but vastly improving accuracy for deadly precision. Has a faster fire rate from the hip for dealing with close range threats that require less accuracy. Okay, so here's the one that I normally use. It's just a multiplayer version versus the standard zombies one. So let's take a look here at the zombies. You can see on those lines, we got our range, accuracy, and recoil control up and damage is up, but our handling and mobility is down. And when I look at this outlaw, it looks to be about the same. So literally the only change is going to be... Oop, wrong gun. Okay, I guess I didn't save it when I made it the last time. So I'm guessing the only difference here is... Okay, so... Let's take a look. That was that, and we'll go with our standard one that we always use. Okay, so kind of more of a marksman. Kind of a more of a marksman rifle feel about it. Let's see, what do we do? Hip fire. Kind of seems like it's garbage hip fire no matter what, which, you know, makes sense. I normally wouldn't hip fire it. I would do the tack stance. I wonder what tack stance does to it. Alright, let's leave. We'll go back to the outlaw. It does let us go to tack. That hip fire spread, though, even in tack stance, the spread's heavy. So pack a punch, she's gonna have what, 40 rounds? Wonder why it's so low on the screen there. Silliness. Tell you what, nothing to do but try it out, right? So we're going to take that. And now we are going to switch, since we finished everything with the Renettis, we're going to switch to, believe it or not, a mini bak. And we want to make sure that we are tracking this 10 kills with the elites, because that's what we need this for. And probably going to save these. We brought that out from the last one. I'll have money, so with this we need to get the special zombie kills, and I don't want to spend the whole time in tier 1. So we're going to bring just a rare. I have faith. I'm thinking refined crystal and a rare tool should be just fine. So we'll take it and bring it in there. And for this guy, we're not going to put anything on him. We may stick a crystal, we may not. I'll tell you what though, we'll bring an uncommon tool. And we'll see how damage-wise she compares to those. So we'll go ahead. We'll go ahead and use a legendary tool in that mini bak. That'll help us get done what we need to get done. Yep, this looks good. 75 kills with melee weapons. Yeah, I can't say really I'm too excited about getting that done. So we're gonna skip it. Let's just head on in. So this new setup's a little odd. I'm sitting way closer to the screen than I ever did, obviously, you know, sitting on my couch looking at my main TV. But it also doesn't help because there was one piece of hardware that I did not order that was necessary. It's a PlayStation problem. PlayStation, specifically Sony, doesn't allow you to broadcast audio on both channels. You can either do it through the controller or you can do it through HDMI. You cannot do both. And obviously, in order to get the video and everything and the audio over there, I'm running through HDMI. So I literally need a cable that would plug into my headset, that plugs into the controller, that would then plug into the capture card I bought to make all this happen. So I didn't know that when I purchased it. But I'm able to get by because I have my headset plugged directly into my television. But I'm sitting real close because I got this little jack cable going from one to the other. So, but that's supposed to be here Monday. So Monday's broadcast, we should be able to sit at a comfortable level, not be all up in everything here. Okay, so first off, let's use this. And we'll go ahead and use this on the mini bak. And let's see. Oh, look at that. It's beautiful. 100 meters away.
Strike team, you're approaching a terminus stronghold. Recommend you prep for engagement or move to avoid.
Always good to take plates. Okay, so this one... You know what? We're not going to get expensive here, guys. That's fine. Can we find somebody to kill? Sounds horrible. Any other time, I can't do anything without somebody being here smacking me, screaming, or yelling. So, you know what? We'll, aw. I didn't catch it fast enough. Okay, whatever. So, we're not going to put an ether tool on. We'll just go with regular pack punch 1, and we'll see how this does. Where are you going? Sorry, buddy. As I was talking earlier about the fact that my audio setup is missing a cable that makes it work smoothly, the other thing it does is make me unable at all to talk to anybody in game chat. I know that's obviously not a requirement, but no, I'm good, dude. Thank you. So I can't communicate with people in-game to let them know anything, which is a shame. But, you know, sadly it is what it is. So, it's like somebody's about to, bring us a truck to drive if we can get there fast enough. Nope. Well, maybe. Maybe we can catch him on this side. No. Well, it's definitely got the hitting power that we're looking for, but I don't know, guys. I mean, why would I take this conversion kit over a regular marksman rifle? I mean, what sets this apart from the KBD or the DMG-56? It's no better on rounds. It's got the same hitting power, it seems. I don't know. Yeah, it's neat, but I don't feel like this is doing anything for me that the game doesn't already have. I'm not trying to be negative. I'm just trying to be honest. Well, so we want to work on this guy here. This is the mini box. So we're going to pump all of our fun stuff into that. We can't put any tools on it because we've already got it way up there. Let's go up here and do this because we need to unlock Arachnida on this one. So we need our 10 special zombies. Oh. I'd like to get at least two contracts, and then head into tier 2 to get the rest of them. And as far as I'm concerned, we could just exfil after that point. So
See that thing on your attack map? Help us collect a piece of him. We'll find new ways to kill his buddies.
meh. Normally I would take that, but again, we don't need to make as much money as we usually do. there? Okay. Brakes are a little shoddy on that one. Make quick work of this guy.
That's in for a DNA sample, right?
There's a self-revive. Sure, we'll take it. We definitely don't need that. Okay, what else do we got around here? Nothing. Hey, it's legacy, so that's fun. You know what? Let's get bold and grab that, right? There should be a couple of us to kill in there. And then we can go ahead and grab that. Hey. Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping there'd be somebody here. Like that's a no.
We detected the energy signature of a new anomaly in EZ.
Here they are.
Go check it out.
This is Ravenov. I am close to those coordinates. Strike team, I will meet you there.
Might want to move at the speed of heat, ground pounders. I got eyes on a terminus convoy hauling serious ass.
Where are the bad guys? Somebody doing a cargo contract. That's cool. Alright, who do we get here?
High value target. I love that term. Just be careful he doesn't target you back.
So we get a disciple. Cool. Okay. Let's see. Let's get in the car. She's a bit of a distance. I don't know how much longer this vehicle is going to be with us, though, guys. Case in point. While we're waiting, let's see. Oh, I hope he didn't despawn. Oh, I came all the way back for you. I don't know. Inside? So confused right now. kill any of these? Oh, I got 2. Alright, well, let's focus.
Heads up, team. The HVT you are hunting is in your AO.
Oh, hi. You just go through the wall?
Almost sight. Pleasure is with that convoy.
Well, I mean, it worked.
Terminus forces just vanished into thin air. Ravenov, you received
That'll help.
Ravenov, how copy?
Might as well.
Tracker signal. Strike team, investigate and report back.
High value, high risk, but you went and nailed him anyway.
Well, we're at 3.
Looks like you got your pound of flesh. And then some.
I mean, it worked. We. Oh, looks like OBS just had a little connection problem. So yeah, that was a big bounty, so they're a little stronger, but man, it seemed to take a lot. Is that a disciple? Yep. I don't know if I got him or not. I think I did. Yep, I'm at 4, and we're gonna get this one too. Oh, wow. Oh, let's see here. 5. What's the worst that could happen, right? There is the occasional tier 3 that shows up here. He seems to be taking a lot of punishment too. Finally had to reload after all that. No, you died. Stop it. We're in trouble, guys. Yup. Got too big for my own britches. There we go. Alright, well, I'll kill you. Alright, we earned that one. Phew. That's probably a tier 3 as well. Yeah. That's a little over our capabilities, but you know what? I didn't want to let I didn't want to let that disciple go back and tell his friends. That Mangler didn't see shit, so he doesn't know. But we're gonna need some plates. And some ammo. Boy, bay. There's one. There's another. Sure. Okay. We need 4 more. Hubcap stuck in my tire. There's no reason to leave your vehicles in the middle of the road. That is just bad form. Alright, so we're going to stop right back here because I noticed the mini bike is running low. Problem solved. A little bit of money. Let's see if we got some specials hanging out today. No. See, it's an expo right in front of us. I did not realize that that was a buy station. Okay, back to it. I mean, that'd be nice. We're only 4 away. If we could have gotten the 3 that have been spawning here lately. Could have done that, and I'd have been willing to head to Expo. We came in here to do some work with the mini bach and to test the jacks, Outlaw, which we have done both. Well, we've done one. But if we can do the other... I thought I heard a disciple spawn, but unfortunately no. Nothing anywhere. Did see that team scooting behind me there. So that might be why we're not seeing a whole lot of spawns. Let's try this one more time. What's going on? Oh, there we go. Thank goodness. Are we willing to go back?
Double points.
I don't really need that. Let's see what kind of damage we can do to him from here. And I'm pretty sure it's another tier 3 one. We got an extra self, right? I don't know why they just stood there, but I'm not gonna argue. Oh man, he got so much health back and I couldn't break it. And apparently there's a mangler here now too. Good Lord. Stop throwing things. Tier 3 as well. Yeah, I know. It makes me upset too. I thought he was dead. Well, I knew the mangler was dead. I thought the other guy was dead too. Oh, look at that. 8. Alright. Ooh, hi. Well, that cost us a good amount of plates that we didn't make back. And we're still a little shy on ammo, but not much. But yeah, sometimes on that island, that little tip right over there will spawn tier 3s. If you look on the map, you can see just barely on it. And of course, this island. That little itty bitty island is tier 3 as well, but nothing spawns over there. Nine. We're going home. 10. Now we're really going home. Hey, good, my Tesla storm's back. Should drive nicely, right? He is leveling up his sword. So we're just going to back off and let him do it. Yep. Yep. So that was a hard crash. I'm telling you guys, Cleo just can't. She's a cursed operator. I'm at least at 50. Everything I was carrying, even the extra items, they're all gone. That's cool. Dual, yeah, both of these are dead. Oh my god, come on. Well, that's a load of fun. But it happens, right? It happens. So, well, I will tell you one thing though. We at least did accomplish with that mini back what we wanted to do. And that is, we have gotten ourselves almost done with this. We are 2 camos away from finally unlocking bioluminescent. We have 1 submachine gun, which is this one, the Vaznev 9K, and we also have 1 LMG left, and that'll be all the way at the end here, which is the RPK. that one needs it as well. However, if we get both of those done, then we will be looking at finally unlocking bioluminescence. Now, this will be the second end camo I've done. I did get Borealis done on on the regular guns. Sorry, man. That kick irritates me. Okay, shake it off. Shake it off. Maximum effort. So the Borealis camo. I mean, it's kind of the same requirements as far as, you know, you do your weapons, etc. And then you have to get so many kills in a single match, and then pack a punched, and then special. But with Borealis, there isn't that many. I think it was 36, and it's 51 for bioluminescence, which is the Modern Warfare 2 guns. And that took a while, man. That was tough. That was really tough. I had to go do other things because it just became to the point where I was like, guys, I can't do this anymore. I gotta go figure out something else to do. I'd go play some multiplayer, etc. So I think it's just, you know, part of the camo grind. And I want to point out that I kind of went at it pretty hardcore, but well, hardcore to a certain extent, at least for me. But I was always worried about this camo and that camo and making sure I'm doing as much as I possibly can. And I did get through it, but it's been a test. So my advice to anybody that's going this route is don't forget to play the game. If you just get so absorbed on doing these camos, they do wear on your soul after a little while. So it definitely took a toll. I'll be glad when it's done. And then the only other camo I've got is going to be, because if you look here, I've done back in Modern Warfare 2 all the requirements for these guns. So I will have to go into multiplayer with the Modern Warfare 3 guns, because I haven't really worked on those much at all. That'll be a little refreshing because I'll have a lot of the base camos that I'm going to have to complete, and they aren't as drastic as zombies were. Yes, there's so many more zombies laying around, and you could stay in tier 1 and get all of this done if you really wanted to, etc. But, you know, 50 operator kills total with this machine gun. That it just feels better than the 250 requirement. 10 operator penetration kills, shooting them through cover. 15 kills with full attachments, so that's not bad at all, right? 10 operator double kills. It's going to be kind of situational, but you know, it's possible. And then for this one, I know that the original in Modern Warfare 2, you had to get 3 kills without dying. And for the gold, it's called gilded here, it's 2 operator kills without releasing the trigger 10 times. So that actually is kind of interesting. It's going to be a little situational there. Something I'm going to be able to do in a multiplayer map or a game type that has an objective like hardpoint or such. Not just a run around like team deathmatch or kill confirmed, but and then it's 20 operator suppressed headshot kills. That's interesting that they're doing the headshot and suppressed. It used to be just long shots and headshots were the two middle. And in here, it's 3 operator kills with 1 magazine 10 times. So here's the 3 kills without reloading versus the death. So they did switch it up a little bit, but it just feels a lot better seeing some of those lower numbers. Well, my plan was to go in with the 2 guns I needed, knocked both of them out, so that I could unlock that. But I don't seem to have those guns in my stash here, in my contraband. And that little kick took away 2 of my slots. So unless I'm going to just sit around and wait for 37 minutes, I'm not going to be able to do both of them at the same time. So we're going to have to run this in 2 missions, which, I mean, you know, there's worse things. So let's change this. We can go with the LMG or the SMG. Oh, we're already here. So we will pick, sorry, the old RPG, or the RPK. A long running stable in Modern Warfare 2. Went through a lot of different changes and a lot of different, some buffs, some nerfs, but was still a good gun almost all the way through. You saw it right around, like, I think season 1 or 2, it was just very dominant. Then they kind of cycled it back, but still it was good no matter what. And especially playing DMZ, this was a very accessible gun. If you killed a bot, you could find this laying on the ground. And once they implemented the workbench, that was pretty good, because then you could take off some of the attachments that you didn't like, or, you know, change it around and make it good. So any gun laying on the ground and a little bit of money would be something that was wonderful and usable. So here we're going to bring this one in. This is still a tester, so I haven't done a whole lot of zombies work with the RPK. RPK. So we'll put that on. And as far as a secondary, you know what? I need to, if you look at the lobby, I need to get kills with a melee weapon. So we might as well bring this little combat knife that we have here. Can't really do much to it. And I think we're going to switch off a Clio, because even though I was at 88, so close to 100, it dropped me back down to 50. So I cannot purchase a Pack-a-Punch right off. So I think what we'll do is we'll save that regain on her for another time. And we are going to switch to Callisto. She is already at 100. So she will come in fully loaded and raring to go. And she's got her large pack with her. So, let's see. That's a shame I lost all that stuff. I mean, it would have been so nice to have put it in my stash. I'm not bitter. So, let's get everything ready here, and we're going to go back in. There's no special requirements other than taking out 10. So we'll try to get that done as quick as possible. The only thing I would want to bring in would possibly be a tool, just because I know I could pack one it all by itself, so that shouldn't be too bad. I don't really need any perks or anything else, although using a submachine gun, speed cola is almost a light machine gun, speed cola is almost a requirement. So I'll tell you what, we're definitely going to have to bring that, just because you'll get yourself killed while you're waiting to reload that thing. And as far as tools go, I'm going to have to make something. I'm about 2 hours away from another legendary. I have a legendary in, I think it's my purchased or rewards, one of those two. But I don't think we have to go quite that strong. So let's just, and you know, with light machine guns, they do kick pretty hard, so we may be able to get away with just Pack-a-Punching this. Let's not carry too much stuff in, just in case what happened before it happens again. So let's go ahead and do this. I'm going to tone that down a little bit. It was a little unnecessarily loud. At least for me. So we're not going to mess around. We're not looking to last the entire round with this. We are going to take the contracts that we can that'll give us the most specials. So we're looking for, we're looking for big bounties, and we're looking for escorts. Yep, so that's all we have. Luckily we got a pack-a-punch right here. And hopefully we'll get some better contracts. Let's take the knife out, we'll get some speed. We got 300 meters to cover. Let's do it quick. And we're actually just going to bypass all of these guys. And head straight up here. What the heck was that? Okay, what do we got? Well, we got a big bounty right here. Looks like everybody's
Got a contract
pregnant.
here.
Stop it. We got a big bounty over there. Oh, we got one right beside us. What am I doing? Okay, can I just pull this contract, please? My goodness. Well, hopefully I got them all. Apparently I didn't.
I have cataloged these
Hey,
creatures. Studied
let's go
them.
get our mangler.
Heck, I gave them names. The one on your tac map has a bounty on its head.
Missed her? It's hard in the ankles, but we made it. So we did not put this on tracking, but I think that'll be okay. It'll be pretty easy to tell when we get to it.
Approaching HVT. Just leave me enough of it to get a usable sample. Enough of that thing for a DNA sample, right?
Okay. We are not going to use that. The main reason we're not going to use that is because we have to kill special zombies. And the last thing I need is for brain rot to start taking an effect and turning them instead of letting me kill them. So, pretty sure Happy Boy's going to grab that one. No.
Marking contract.
Suits my purpose, so I'll take it, bud. Vehicle anywhere near us? There's no point in getting that by the time we get there. Still does kind of sting though, going from 88 down to 50 after crossing 75. But I get it. I think I take it. Son of a... Yep. Came all the way. But it's alright, you got there first. I would have thought I'd have made that curve. Got this
Contract
one here
marked.
we could do. There's usually one or two escorts that show up in this area. I'm really surprised they haven't. Well, we could just expo farm our way, guys. The water effect is kind of neat. So they added explosives and tripwires here. Not sure why yet. So you can't just run through here like you used to be able to. You gotta kind of be careful.
Bonus points.
C'est quoi ce bordel?
Sending coordinates for a heavy hitter from the most wanted list I put together. Take him down.
Let's see if I can show you what I'm talking about. Yeah, see this? I've got C4 with tripwires all over the place over here now. I'm not sure why. Anything in the boat? Nothing in the boat. I don't want to spend too much time playing around with these guys. Hopefully we can come out of here with enough money that'll free up a one of our insured slots. Lord, they're touching it.
Merde!
Nice hit. So we got caught a little bit there by sister came in behind. Huh. As we were backing up. So got a little dicey. We got through. Might as well stow it. Now if you need XP anytime you can extract with a burst like a formula here, even if you already have it, that'll be 1,000 XP. And there's also a calling card to extract with 3 recipes in 1 deployment. So that is fancy.
Marking
Look at that.
contract.
That'll work. Who we at? 2, right? Oh, don't know because I didn't track it. Pretty sure we got 2. Yeah, we did 2 bounty targets, and now we're going to come do this. We'll keep track of how many we get there. And like I said, once we hit 10, we're out of here. We'll be taking that too.
Ether containment vehicle ready to drop.
We'll leave it right there for now.
Send the Ether containment vehicle while it
We're going to finish up there.
Over
So
to you, Barrera.
Guy, I'm sweating. Are you sweating? Right. ACV roll. Follow the ACV and ensure it completes its job. This means defending it from anything living or dead-ish.
Working almost just as fast, so plus I should save up what bullets I got for any specials that I may come across. Die. There we go. Saw him spawn. Alright, so we got one and we're almost halfway to melee kills, so. There's who we're looking for. It's our second one. That was close.
Sample transport. Almost done, team.
Actually, big guys like that, they can take that hit.
Hold station. Give us a spectacular amount of data. I'll be cataloging it for days. Enjoy the bounty of data, Barrera. Strike team, get back on mission.
Alright, looks like we're done. So we got 3. Is there another one? Oh, there is. Thank you for sticking around, dude. Huh. So there was 4. Plus 2 we already got. Sure. Okay. So let's go grab our LTV that we spotted. Some knife kills on the way. Spun me around. Almost there. That was strange. Okay, what do we got? We got big bounties, some there. Getting close to the gas, though. Trying to look at the map, sir. A nice ball. Okay, everywhere I turn. There we go. Well, at least I got the melee weapon part done. Okay. Demon and a bass. Or a daemon, I believe it's called. Be nice if there was a bass nib in one of these things. I don't really need a turret circuit. Well, that dog handled that very well. So this is the War Beast. Came out of the Battle Pass. And thought it was pretty cool, especially because it's got a zombie chain. You can see there it is. A zombie chain to the front. And he's animated. Uh-oh. What happened, little buddy? Is that what happened?
Stronghold ahead.
Oh!
Germany won't give it up without a fight. Expect reinforcements if you choose to engage.
Good, buddy.
Watch your back. Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah, buddy.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you're the best. Here, take this, and here, take that.
I don't really need that stuff, but I'll take it just so he feels happy.
Changing max.
Yeah, so I found that extra self-revive, so it didn't do me any good.
Taking effective fire.
Whew. Where you at?
Stronghold secure, but it may not stay that way. Get what you came for and get out.
Changing max.
Think he's drilling that safe? If he does, we're gonna help him out.
Time's up.
Yep,
Reinforcements
there we
are
go.
outside looking for parking.
Alright, so they're gonna come in this way. Uh-oh.
Reloading.
buddy. You got two coming in very angry. I can't let him know that because he can't talk to game chat, so that's terrible. I did manage to get a couple in that blast. Alright, well, we helped this little guy out here. Gave him that extra self-revive we had. Hopefully he had... Well, who is shooting at me still? Who is this? Oh, I wish I could talk to him, but... Yeah, but see, this is animated, so it's got this just creepy and cool. And yeah, I didn't realize how annoying this guy was going to be on a regular basis, because he does everything. He makes the exact same sounds as these assholes do. So I'm constantly thinking that there's nothing behind me or something behind me when it's him. So maybe going back to the old red and black one.
Contract marked.
Lady.
Are you ready to rock and roll? I mean, we detected the energy signature of a new anomaly in the EZ. Go check it out.
This is Ravenov. I am close to those coordinates. Strike team, I will meet you there.
Might want to move at the speed of heat, ground pounders. I got eyes on a terminus convoy hauling serious ass towards that anomaly.
Loading system drivers. Please stand clear. Vehicle moving en route.
Dark Aether vortices are seeding themselves around the area, making it incredibly hazardous.
Hello.
Swivel. The ACV is making its way to a second vortex.
Okay. There was one more. Not gonna lie, that was pretty satisfying. Okay. I think I need 2 more. Oh, I see you. Very lucky. Is that it?
Vehicle vicinity to
Nope.
re-engage drive.
Guess I need 1 more. Done this contract a bunch, and when this is a infested stronghold, which it's not, but when it is, there's a good chance that the mimic that hides in there comes running out to see you. Which is nice when you're trying to do... Oh boy. That should do it, right? Yep. Not that we really need that, but why not?
Okay, we have a full tank. Just, hang tight while I get the samples ready for transport. Be vigilant. We need to get those samples home.
That was just for some extra fun, right? Let's throw that. We don't need anything else out of this match.
Bonus points.
We are good to leave. Yeah, I guess we'll head to the south there.
GLTV here.
And you can't kill him either. Although I'm sure I was just damaging my truck. Wow. Oh, look at you. What are you doing standing around here? Although we don't need to get these kills, at least it's working on our masteries for the color camos. I think I need 600 kills with this one. Oh. Didn't want to let it go, huh? So let's see, we've got an exfil here and an exfil down here. Wonder how well they're finding
Killer
that.
here.
Like I said,
We just
I
had
don't
a
need
minor
anything.
explosion in the ammo mod locker. Everyone's
So if I can
safe,
just
but,
go,
well, you know what triggered this last
it'll work
time.
for me. No, it's just leaving. Seriously.
I'm reloading!
Loud and clear, strike team. See you soon.
So if he's farming away, that's fine with me. I'm just going to come up here, let him do his thing. I'll jump on that chopper as soon as he gets here. And we're one step closer.
Beginning final approach to exfil site. Right here. Give me some cover. LZ is hot. Move it, or your exfil is gonna need an exfil. Good to see you, strike team.
All right, buddy, have fun.
Scram. We are en route. Can someone tell Dobbs to heat us up some leftovers?
Heat us up some leftovers. Just stamina up, Cam, huh? Pretty cool. So, did I leave with enough money? Yeah, look at that. We at least opened up one more. Oh, I should probably check that just to make sure. Yep. I wonder how many kills we got. Well, 325. Halfway there, but yes. Indeed, 50 out of 51 on a Arachnida. So I'm going to take just a few minutes here, take a break. I'll grab something to drink, get the bathroom. And then when we come back, we are going to load up the last gun that we need to do this with. And we are going to get this done. So I will catch you guys in just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. And just like that, we're back. So, what do we got here? So we're going to change this to the very last gun we have to do, which is the Vasnev 9K. Pretty capable little submachine gun. We are definitely going to pack that and get her ready to go once we get in there. We can bring another weapon in, so what options do we have? I think with the tack, I might. Do I have work to do with that? Nope. Well, get some kills with a pack-a-punch, so we can definitely do that. We'll use this as the main gun, and let's see, yeah, we got 162. Yep. So we'll bring this. We're gonna leave the gold camo on it because we still got a little bit of work to do there, but we can get some pack-a-punch kills with this one while we're waiting. Because with the pass nav, all we need to do is take out a couple of yeah, specials. Couldn't get the word out. So let's see what we have in here. Might as well eat away at some of this since we will bring that, and we will go ahead and wait a minute. Let's move this out of the way. So we got that. Still 3 hours away from there, and a light machine gun really doesn't need an ether tool. Yes, it would help depending on how fancy of an area we're going to go into, but again, I don't think we're going to. We're not trying to break the bank, but we're definitely going to do some tier 3 work, tier 2 work. I'm sorry, that's the easiest place to find your specials at, besides exfil. We'll probably leave the tack alone, and we're going to bring this and that for the Vaznev to make sure we don't have to play around. Let's grab that stamina can. And like I said, anytime you're using a machine gun, you definitely want to have speed cola, but I'm 2 hours away, so we'll be using the Vaznev more. It'll be alright. And that should be good. Right? 12 minutes away from that, but I don't think we need to wait. And since we're not gonna bring anybody out, we don't need the money. We'll put some more work into Alejandro here, because we're already coming in with the PAP crystals, so we don't need to have that 5,000 extra. Let's see what we can do.
Keep it together down there. EC's not going to contain itself.
This is a very isolated spawn. If we're lucky, there'll be a pack-a-punch over in that area. And we are lucky. And there's a contract, but I think those guys will grab it before I will. That's okay. He's got 2 Elder Sigils. I would be up for it if I had brought maybe an Ether Blade or golden plates if I was geared up a little heavier, but no, we're on a specific mission right now. Yep, they're going for it. That's fine. I don't know if that makes sense or not, but that is a good sounding gun.
Contract marked.
Whoa. No, I'm sorry, buddy. Thank you, though. It's nice to see there's friendly people, though. I remember back in the DMZ days when early seasons when you could join up with other squads and it wasn't all about murdering each other. I've actually grouped up in Building 21 before. Those were the days. Okay. Yeah, it'll be fine. Ooh, you sick cat. Okay. Well, we're definitely getting loaded up on plates, aren't we, guys? This is a good contract to do, although I don't have a vehicle to block the way. But I could just do it myself. That will at least generate one. And Alejandro needs some contract work, so we're going to go in the wrong door first.
There's a mother load of Terminus weapons in your AO. I want them added to our stockpile.
We'll hunker down to hold that cash. Ready up for a gunfight.
Okay. So this contract's easy peasy if you can block the doorway with a vehicle so you know which way they're coming, but we don't have that luxury. So we're gonna do it all natural. Heard a bunch of spawns. Where'd they go? We'll see if it's arrogance or what. Don't need that. I wanted the plate. Thank you. But we're gonna run this the same way. We're gonna take our position up here in the corner, and we're just gonna basically watch each direction. That'll definitely help, won't it? Speed cola, guys. 30%. That one takes so long to kill. Uh-oh. More fire. Now we'll run through it. Yeah, the trick here is just don't get stuck looking one direction for too long. There's a sound we like to hear. Of course, right?
Well done. The more guns can recover, the less trouble they'll cause.
To the victor go the spoils. Proper job, Deadbolt. You're ours to
Guarantee you it didn't give me credit for that kill, so... yeah, we're already using it, unfortunately. Okay, you know, I've never found anything good in these computers. Or maybe you've had better luck than I have. I mean... yeah. Oh, yeah. Alrighty. Well, let's go, let's do this.
Contract here!
Oh, look at them all. Yeah, the whole reason that we didn't mind doing that contract is because we know that mangler spawns, and then the untimely need to reload. Oh well. One good thing about Call of Duty Zombies, there will be more.
Kill these buddies.
Oh, there's a bunch on the hill. Alright, so here's some advice time. Ooh, she's so quick. So what I like to do when I'm doing tier 2, I don't engage every single thing I see. I'll try to get them to bunch up Like these guys here. Now I know I've got a couple people pursuing. It doesn't look like they're chasing. Oh, there they are. So I'm just going to keep heading on, doing what I'm doing. And once I get a decent group, then I'll turn and engage them. I don't spend the whole time here running. Like, you know, in fact, see here, we'll drop down. Look at all these guys. Craziness. But you just back up from them and take on the ones that are moving the fastest. And obviously you need to have a gun that can do this. Either one of these two will. You know what? Let's see if we can do this. I'm gonna try to grab this. Get over here and kill this mangler fast enough. So those guys are going to get that because I have 20 seconds. And we're at 7,000. Come on, buddy. You got to go down. Nope. It's a shame. They almost killed me. Alright, so we're going to keep some distance from Happy Boy there. We're going to thin out this herd. As long as he's shooting at me, he's not going to be covering he's not going to be covering that ground. That'll give me time to do what I have to. Okay, there we go. So now we got it nice and cleared out. There's only one. Played up. We'll reload. It's unfortunate. Yeah, still there. You were not. You were not very cooperative. A whole bunch of different things I was hoping for there. And, oh, there we go. That was the only good thing you did. So, 10,000, so we could pack two something. Both our guns are, so that doesn't help us out at all. Let's see. Nothing good here, but this at least will give us a couple.
Marking contract.
So we're gonna take out of the orange for right now. But yeah, guys. Oh, ooh. Over here, big guy. Nice hap on it. Happened to come across him. I'll take it. Is there another one around? Usually see them spawn in pairs. we'll just free run, catch a few. Oh, there's a lot. Oh boy. Alright, so we're going to lead them. Oh, more. Kind of lead them down here and get them to follow. They'll group up a little better. We can take them out quicker. There we go. Never in danger. Really surprised at how good submachine guns are. You guys see any manglers or disciples or anything around? Or anybody? Cool. I'm just going to kind of float around and look for some trouble. Oop. I know that sound. Mimic too. Cool. We are getting there. Wish we could save on ammo. That was nice to happen on two of them. Let's see, is there an infested stronghold near us? Ooh,
Got eyes on an enemy stronghold.
I don't know though. There's enough people there. Might have already drawn them out. Seems like if you just go near an infested stronghold in tier 2, the mimics that are in there will come running out. See if we can hear them. These doors all being busted open, I would expect they've already come across people and came out. So that's a shame.
Requesting close air.
Ooh, somebody's going after Legacy. Get him. The mercenaries? What do we got here? Oh. Ooh. That one was fast. He's doing an outlast.
Changing mags.
Yep, stifle there. Can I get it? There we go. I don't know if I got that kill or not. Cool. Don't need any of that. What gun is that? Oh, Renetti's.
Reloading.
Mm-hmm. I guess.
Bonus points. Contract
I
mark.
guess do that. No, we can't. That doesn't make any zombies that we need. Ether nest might draw something out.
Objective located. Let's move.
Let's head over and see what we can find. We usually see a lot spawning in here, not just with the Outlast contract, but just normal. I don't think I need any of this, do I? No, I got nothing to sell. 20 plates, I'm good. We could do the red worm. Hey man, I have to say I have no complaints on the why is everyone here? Definitely one reason why things aren't going so well. Almost all the map is here. Alright, let's go check this out just quick. I don't know if this is going to help us. Well, that scared the living crap out of me. I don't know, we might get a mimic out of this. Definitely get a bunch of zombie kills, won't we? Yep, that needed to happen to save our life. Got cornered there at the very last one, so no fair. Wasn't much in here, was there? Cast off. What other options do we have? Well, let's see if we can go here.
Marking contract!
Wow. I would love to stay here and do this, but I'm going to run out of time, so. Spasnab's not bad. CW. What are they doing?
Help my team get a core sample of the creature I just marked.
Oh,
Blood,
okay.
bone, I am not picky.
Ooh, disciple.
Switching mags!
Wonder if he's got an army of zombies behind him. He got some, doesn't he? He just stuck that in my pocket, so great. I'm going to chill right here and see if they follow. Just the one, huh?
Max ammo.
Good. Disciples are quirky. And there's a mangler here with them.
Heads up, team. The HVT you are hunting is in your AO.
Loading!
Mark the spot.
Did I get it?
My team will grab the sample. Pleasure doing business, soldier.
I have no idea if I got that or not.
Not even there, please. Grossing me.
You know, I swear, I've gotten more invites now that I can't talk to people than I ever got. Let me look at the map. Mercs over here? Yeah, somebody doing a stronghold. I'll leave you to it, buddy. So I do want to bring up here that you see I'm surviving pretty well here in tier 2 with just a purple ether tool and a pack 2 gun.
Feed just went black on a few of my class 1s. Working on routing some
And
replacements.
as you can see,
but
it is holding things down
I
very
don't
well.
like this.
Maybe get some. See, this guy's got a purple head. Means a disciple should have been somewhere near, unless it despawned. Yep. But yes, just a purple tool and a pack 2 gun. And we are doing very nicely. So you can come in, as long as you have that ether tool. They're not easy to find. But if you can come in with that and a decent weapon, do some contracts in tier 1, you Shouldn't take long before you can find yourself in here and surviving rather well. So it's not all, we're going to try to do this.
Contract here.
It's not all ether blades and golden plates, you know, guys. Pack 3 crystals. Don't get me wrong, they help. The main trick to not let yourself get overwhelmed. Oh my goodness. Again, this is one I normally...
Get in there and take it.
Like taking treats from a toddler.
Normally like to block an entryway, but we don't have that option. So we'll do it normal. If you can't block this doorway, which allows you to back yourself up in here nicely, you're pretty much going to operate in this room. And over here is a great spot, because you can see there, and you can see that door in there. But you gotta head on a swizzle and a gun that can react quickly. Got my Tesla storm back up. That'll be very helpful. He was quick. Alright, damn dog's gonna push me out of my area. It's okay though. So there should be a mangler that comes here late at the end. Yep, I hear him. Shit.
And their survival rate.
Finders keepers. Take what you want.
That's not him, is it? Hey, recipe. Alright. Where's the gas, by the way? Yeah, it's kind of close.
Contract
Well,
marked.
we'll try it again. 5 minutes. Should be enough time. Christ, at this rate, I'm going to have to go to Final Expo in order to get them. Might as well do that just for shits and giggles.
I write the checks, but you have to cash them, right? So, cashing that target. My team will get his DNA. That monster you're hunting, he's not far from your position.
So I heard quite a few, there they are. Homie in that store, I think. Yeah. Come on up.
If I ain't got it printed, I want you to autograph this guy's most wanted card.
Still wasn't enough. Oh.
Disgusting.
Is there a car handy? There's nothing in here. Oh my god. That's a USB thing. Oh, man.
Marking contract!
Got heading for it too, you think?
I'm reloading!
I'll take care of it, buddy. Don't worry. You just keep running away.
I've marked one of the Dark Aether's top brass. Wanted, dead or alive. No, dead, really.
Grenade out!
You gonna do this on foot, I guess?
Shit, just lost another drone. This ain't no pass and shower, people.
Gotta get up there quick before he
Everyone
just
at base
falls
is
over
safe.
dead on his
Strike
own.
team, you're the ones in real danger here.
Not even remotely heading to Xville either.
You are approaching one cranky tango. Just make sure it ends up dead. Dead. Like 100%.
Really? Come on, buddy. There we go.
Or is it jackpot? No, tango down.
Oh, I think that's it,
How many waves
folks.
are there to say you got him?
Well, that definitely took a long time, but there we have it.
The mess hall has Sloppy Jones.
Now we gotta run out of here. Well,
ATV
you're at a quad. It's the wrong direction, but once we get it, we'll cover the distance. So there we have it. There is bioluminescence. 51 guns that you have to complete the base camos and then all the other ones for.
We've detected the energy signature of
Golden
a
Ivory, which is to just get 100 kills with extract.
Strike team will meet you there. Might want to move to the speed of heat ground pounders. I got eyes on a
Look at
terminus
'em all.
convoy hauling serious ass towards that anomaly.
But anyway,
Get in to get whatever's taking up residence and get out.
Uh-oh.
No need for heroics. Understand?
thankfully it's in full health, so hooray. Yeah, but anyway, then you got to get the 300 kills while it's pack-a-punched, which wasn't really hard, and you can do it at your leisure. The next step was to get 10 special zombie kills. As you could just see in this little adventure, it's not always the easiest thing to do. But once you've done that on 51 different guns, unlock away. Yeah, we barely even used that machine gun. You're lucky. Oh, this should be good timing, guys. Looks like it's just coming down. No, it was just leaving. Oh, isn't that a shame? Yeah, it was definitely some work. That's why they call it a grind. Oh, crap. No offense there, homie. I'm not interested in what you're doing there. I just want to go.
Storm fast as I can.
I'll kill anything that challenges me, but the rest is yours, my friend. Ooh. What?
ETA 15 seconds. Stay clear of the LZ as they bring her down. Clear me a path. Helo holding at exfil point. Get your asses here, PDQ.
I'm just gonna go.
All objectives
Plenty of time.
Está muy lejos la zona, mira, estoy por acá.
Ah,
dang it.
Yeah, I jumped on, man. Appreciate the pickup.
Oh, how many speed colas can you find? Almost 30,000 in essence. Not bad. So that is a night's work. That's a shame. 3 more contracts. Oh well. Something to do tomorrow. Let's take a look. Wrong gun. There we go. So, yup. 51. So, like I had said before, you don't actually have to do every single gun. You can do assault rifles, battle rifles, SMGs, shotguns, LMGs, and marksman rifles, and that should get you everything you need. There's 51 guns in those 3 categories, which means you can leave snipers, handguns, launchers, and melee alone. Now, snipers are something else. You know, I think it's the mode that makes snipers a little difficult to use. I mean, it's a horde mode game, so they're coming at you, and you don't really want that with a sniper. You want to take them at as far a distance as you're capable of getting them. So I didn't do very many of the sniper rifles. Did 3 or 4 of them. I know I did not do the Karak, the LB, or the SPX, so those 3 are done. These I did just because I wanted to. Let's see, did I actually do the Arachnidas on these, though? May not have. No, see, I didn't do much at all here. So I did do the base camos, but I have not done all of these. So there's still some work to do. Even though I've unlocked bioluminescence, it doesn't open up as an option for that gun until I've done all of the completionists. So there's still some work to do, but it's just cleanup work. And yeah, you can, like you see there, I did not finish that sniper rifle, but still got that camo unlocked. Now, handguns are incredibly good in this game, so I would suggest doing more of the handguns than less of them. And the same with the melee. Even though the gutter knife and karambit are the best, these are still some very worthy weapons to use. And you'll see here that I did do those camos on the melees, and yeah, this was good. So you can fill in a couple of the other guns that you don't actually want to do with some of the melees, some of the handguns. They are definitely good options. But yeah, that's definitely a milestone. So what's left? Well, I am going to continue. I want to get every camo unlocked for every gun. If you look in the challenges section under weapons, it will show you that I have 143 out of 314 completed. So there's still a ton of camos to unlock. Most of those are under the multiplayer heading. So there you go. I don't understand why it says 2 of 4 here. I mean, they're all done. And they're all done. So it says 2 of 5 collected. I mean, what are you talking about? Maybe it just needs to update. I don't know, since it just got done. But yeah, back to the subject. Is fill in some of the melee weapons, some of the handguns for sure. I honestly did not do any of the launchers. And look at them all. All of them are recommended. I don't even think I've shot Stormender. So there's that I have to level up and get through. One good thing about the launchers, the camo requirements for them is very simple. It's not like the other guns. You just need to get 250 kills. And you should be able to do this as well if you can get the 250 in one round. But yeah, that is some doing. My suggestion would be grenades, like decoys, to draw them closer to themselves and then fire one blast in there. But you know, all you gotta do is get the 250 kills, but you still have to do everything else. So you're gonna have to get 300 kills with it pack-a-punched and 100 kills and then exfil. It's kind of silly for what they are. So yeah, I didn't do any of the launchers at all, but still was able to get this done. So there you have it, guys. It's like watching the last episode of your favorite show. You know, it's I wouldn't say the last episode, but the season finale of it. I still got plenty to do, and I still will have plenty to do, and the entire, almost the entire multiplayer section still left open. But yeah, bioluminescence is done. So let's talk a little bit. I got all these speed colas. Feel good about that. I want to talk to you about my top 3 items that you can make yourself through crafting and why I think they're important. So number 3 is going to be kind of a combo here. It's this legendary ether tool and the refined Ethereum crystal. Gives you the PAP 2. Between the two of these, you can do anything you want. You can go into tier 3, you can go into tier 2 easily, you can dominate in tier 1. And if you can't make, like let's say you can't make the legendary ether tool, the epic is still going to be somewhat good if you have one of those. If you can't make the PAP 2 crystal, but you can make the PAP 1, if you can combine that with the legendary ether tool, that's still going to be just as good. That will get you through enough to where you can go up and find a PAP 2 machine and pack-a-punch your weapon up. But once you get to that 2 and legendary status there on your weapons, you pretty much opened yourself up to being able to do anything. You saw there with a Modern Warfare 2 submachine gun with an epic tool and a PAP 2 crystal, I was able to handle everything. I was doing contracts, taking out zombies, not letting them hoard up. If you can make these 2, awesome. If you can't, that would be my suggestion. You should work towards finding these. This epic ether tool plan is very difficult to find. I don't know why, but it seems everyone has trouble finding the epic ether tool plan. You get that by doing tier 3 contracts, so it's kind of silly that in order to do tier 3 you need to go and do tier 3, so it's kind of circular. But that's what friends are for. You saw there tonight that I had several people that sent me invites or wanted to join up. And I might have actually done it, even though I did have a plan for tonight, if I could talk to them. Even if they can't talk to me, I want to be able to say something. But like I said, the piece of hardware that I did not get that I need, it's just a small $20 little cable too. It's kind of annoying, but that'll be here Monday, so we'll be up and ready to go there. But yeah, that's what friends are for. If you can team up with some groups of people, maybe help you get through some of the harder areas. If you can get the refined crystal and the epic ether tool to drop, or the legendary, which comes from the end boss, the red worm at the end. Any one of these you can do with a group. You get these, you'll open yourself up to pretty much anything you want to do on the map. My second favorite thing to make, which I can right now, are golden armor plates. These open up so many options for you as far as what you can carry. Whenever I use the golden plates, I'll only bring 5 regular plates with me, and the rest of that space is open for items I might loot or things that I want to get through contracts to take out so that I can use the next round. It keeps you from having to carry, as you saw there, I'm running around tier 2 with 17 plates. You know, I'm loaded up very heavy on plates, and that's just so I can, you know, continue to survive. But with the golden armor plates regenerating, and the fact that you don't have to put them in, so you can focus on whatever you're doing, whether it's shooting or, you know, whatever. The golden armor plates are just a lifesaver, and saves you so much time and changes the way you play as well. And I would say almost, not totally, but I would say almost a requirement for doing Dark Aether. Unfortunately, that is where you get them, is in the first Dark Aether. So you're going to at least experience it once without. But same thing as the other items I was talking about. You find a group or some friends or even just a pickup group inside a match that want to do this, want to do the original Dark Aether. Jump at the chance, because even if you only get these, you'll get the dog bone and the golden armor plates from doing 2 contracts. That'll help you out so much. And if we didn't have our little mishap with connection and losing everything, we might have crafted some of these things and headed in there. But it's getting late. We at least accomplished the main goal we wanted, so don't get to show you that. But you've seen some of my videos, you know that what the golden armor plates allow me to do. And then I think the number one thing to have is the Aether blade. So if you're not good with throwing knives, it's okay because it's guided, but this thing will save you so many times. There's so many times that I've been in a bad position or about to be in a bad position, and being able to throw that Aether blade and take out multiple enemies, even, you know, tier 3 zombies with one shot, just saved the day. So that would definitely be my number one pick of the best things that you should shoot for to be able to craft that'll help change your gameplay and open up options for you. Sometime I still got to get in there and get that MAGA holding. I actually did go back in and I got those. The first contract we did, it dropped, and I was so excited. And on our way out, we were heading towards the exfil, and we were fighting our way through, and we were actually close to the border. And I got grabbed by a mimic who threw me off the map. And I couldn't get back. Once he threw me, the horde kept coming, trying to shoot my way through. And I didn't make it back in bounds, and I died, which sadly meant that no one could save me. Because I was out of bounds, unable to be revived. And it was funny because I was sad, but I went in to do the regain right afterwards, and I was like, oh, wait a minute, I didn't know I had Tombstone active, which I did. Apparently I had Tombstone. And I could see my little tombstone up at the graveyard since I died in the Dark Aether. And on the way to it, server crashed, kicked me out, and I lost everything. So, not only did I lose the MAGA holding once, but I lost it twice. But we will definitely get back in there and knock that out, get that one finished. The only thing I'm missing, so there we are. Well, I am calling it a night at that point. It's been one for the books, that's for sure. So we finished off the weekly challenges, at least 5 of them. So we've got the other ones to do. Whether we do them or not, I don't know. I mean, only got to do 5 to get the weapon. My opinion of the Jack Outlaw is it's interesting, but unnecessary. I didn't feel like the Bass B was doing anything with that aftermarket part that any other marksman rifle could do. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it'll take a little more use. I'll get back in there with it and try it some more and see what I think. But initial opinions are, you know, it's cool, but No. We'll see. But we got the weeklies done to unlock this, and we are one away from the Rotten Inferno camo, which is interesting. And then we completed the required Arachnida camos to get ourselves, finally, the bioluminescent. So, I'll call that a win, even with the disconnect that shut everything down. That was a power flux, by the way. So we've had some, as I said in the start, we were having some kind of bad weather, and it looks like it was enough just to drop everything. So that wasn't on Activision's side, that was on mine, but unfortunate. It is what it is. But we've got a regain to do, so that'll be fun. And yeah. Well, anybody who's watching, I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the content. I hope it helps. I hope it gives you ideas. And also hope that it opens up different opportunities. Maybe you could be like, hey, if that guy can do it, so can I, which is pretty much 100% true. If you enjoy the content or you find any value in it, please give me a like and subscribe. I greatly appreciate any support I can get. Small channel starting out, especially with the new edition, so we should have better quality. I hope that helps as well. If you have any questions or you want to leave a comment, please feel free to do so below. And with that, I will see you out there, everyone. Take care.